Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yes. Oh. Na, 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 na. Oh, I saw an emoji. Oh, it's Nuvo. Whoa, long time no see. We have not played Minecraft in 3,000 years. Welcome in. You do something to think about Minecraft. Lol, nice. Maybe someday we'll come back. I don't know if we'll do it on stream though. Maybe anything's possible. We are in Magic Hand. We're in Magic Hand. Fuck. Okay, so I forward this to at least a couple channels. And post it on the various social medias. Magic. Toot. Yo, welcome in. Hi Ember, hi Ladybug. I'm sorry about the ad, just my hands are tied. Please direct your complaints to Mr. Jeff Besor. Maybe he can help you with that. Ah! One day I'll get used to it. But that day is not today. Use the cheapest possible USB-C cable. Welcome in gamers, welcome in Bear, welcome in Snakes, welcome in Nubo. What can you do with 20,000 fairy coins? You can suggest a game, you can suggest a poll, you can try to get a gift sub, you can force me to sing a song, and I don't know what song I would sing. Why don't I should have the ones, yeah, there's one that allows you to unlock a random sub emote, and there's one that allows you to choose an emote to unlock. So you could technically, unlock all the emotes and without subscribing. You just have to do it manually, and then you could use, I mean, which ones aren't follower emotes? I don't actually know. I don't know my own emotes. Oh god. Oh, you could use the pride emote. Look, you can be like Favod, you can post trans 23 pride. That is up to you, Nuvo. We know that you... I don't know how much money you have, but I know that you're not an independent adult, so just remember to be responsible. But we certainly appreciate anyone who can support, and if we get 15 subs, we'll do a cosplay stream. But today we are playing more of this Earthbound hack that we started last week. I was kind of hoping to do it all in one go, but then I got invited to a Halloween thing and I decided to prioritize socializing with humans in meat space. But today we should definitely be able to finish it because today I have no plans. And also we're in the... I think this is the last area, but it's kind of big. I also have this like sneaking suspicion that I skipped some content, that I might be able to have like a teammate at this point or something. Wait, how's that guy over there? How is he over there? I can't go over there. I don't know. So I don't know how many of you ever played Earthbound, but we really like that game. Yeah, this is where we have to go. This is a dungeon. We have to do a dungeon. We were really into this game, and it's doubtlessly a cornerstone of like certain like culture within gaming. It's like very whimsical. It's a very silly game. The original Earthbound is. The hack is a little more emo. It's a little more edgy. You play as this edgy guy who apparently stinks. And you have to find horrible redrawings of the creatures from the original game. And you have to make moral choices, because after all, this hack was made by Toby Fox, who would eventually go on to make Undertale, and who did a lot of the music for Homestuck. I don't know if he did other things for Homestuck. In this weird version of Let me make a save state. How do you make a save state? F2. The enemies follow you around but don't attack you. And so if you, for instance, walk into a trash can, you can get stuck forever. But this time we're okay because we made a safe state. And I don't actually know what I'm looking for here. We're in on it. Greetings. I don't think we've met before, but I'm happy to see you. Would you like a donut? This is this guy's Psyche, so he's the one who we're trying to help. The signs say weird things. I can't enter the buildings. So I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's these creatures. You finally face Remember Me. And the Remember Me became friendly and affectionate. It doesn't attack you. Yeah, that's totally fair. You can support the stream by simply watching the stream. When you watch ads, I technically get paid for it, but to be honest, I don't need you to watch ads for me, but you kind of don't have a choice also. Just having the stream open during ads counts, so you can walk away and do something else. But honestly, just being in chat is like the biggest support we could hope for. Having people active in the chat room makes us happy and lets us keep going. So like, I don't know. You can just flee from them. And maybe that counts? I wouldn't, I don't know that you have to fight them, but maybe you do. Maybe you have to remember all of them. So let's try it. Oh, it can damage us by being hard to think about. Yeah, see? There you go. We do appreciate the pets. The Remember Me misses you very much. So I'm gonna face off against all the Remember Me's and see what happens. Shadow could not stop crying. And did. Have to be very careful not to get stuck. Let me make another safe state. Onett is famous for blood blocks. There's a Remember Me. I don't know why they all look like this goofy guy. It's kind of cute. It reminds me of the creatures, the plushies in Onimai, but it has the glitchy leg. It's got the stanky leg. The skanky leg? What is it that people say? Ow! There's so many of them. Remember Me was a little hard to think about again. Is there anything you've forgotten, chat? Maybe you need to remember something or someone. I've met so many people in my life, and sometimes I remember people's faces but not their names. Or remember their names but not their faces. Actually, I don't think that happens. Does that happen? No. I mean, sometimes I guess it happens, but it's more of a happens like I just met someone and I remember that I met someone by a certain name, but I don't remember who it is. It's different than say like I knew someone for years and would have been able to remember them at the time, but now I can't remember them very well. Oh no. You also forgot how to use a keyboard. I hope you're able to remember both things. They're both very important. I remember I was coming this way and I think I got trapped by this guy. I should have saved. It's too late. Dude, you're my only hope. I can practice my trumpet in this scenic spot. I'll send my haunting melody throughout the town. And that changes the music. Trans23 oink. Favorite is inventing emotes for me. Alright. Was this Remember Me wasn't here before, so maybe they spawn randomly and this is not doing anything. I thought maybe I could beat all of them. Maybe I'm supposed to find something. It might help if I could remember. Oh, there we go. So how are you doing? That's great. Me too. Of course, if you said you were bad, now this is your fault. Yeah. Okay. That didn't actually do anything for me. On it. You've got something big inside of you. It's a dinosaur. Wait, how the fuck did you trap me here? There's nothing to get trapped against here. Oh, fuck off. I think this was before talking to the trumpeter, but I don't think it matters. I swear, you guys are just respawning, so... If I have to kill them, I'm gonna feel bad. But it's still not clear to me that I have to do that. Would I lie to you? It was just plain old garbage. It's all awful dark in here. You don't remember that, do you? Dude, my blanch. What would your response be? My dude, I genuinely don't know. If I could remember what the map actually looks like in actual Earthbound, that might be helpful. Like, which ones Ness's house? Should you go to Ness's house or should I go somewhere else? The road to Tucson is blocked, so I can't go to Tucson. I kind of would like this snake to stop following me. Is there a building we haven't entered? I can't. No, dude. Don't. Leave me alone! There's a hamburger. The Nets's house would be to the north. You look fantastic. These berries are unblocked. I never meant for you to see me like this. This Shadow, it's time to go home to your mother. I've missed you so much. I even cooked a fresh batch of you. You. Who are you? Are you my son? You can't enter. Can't enter. There's the meteorite crash site. There's Cop. Can I talk to you? Go get that Xenosite. You want that Xenosite, don't you? Haha. Okay, this is worrisome because... It's okay, it's okay. There's a mole. There's a present. There's Dr. Andonut. Garlic bagel. I'll eat something to make room for the garlic bagel. Safe state. Garlic bagel. When eaten, you recover a 30 HP, containing flakes of fried garlic. It's delicious, but in the right hands, it can be used as a weapon. Fortunately, it is not a very effective weapon. You probably have to throw it like what? 300 miles per hour? Against a vampire, though. Okay, there's a phone. This sign is excellently crafted. Hi, this is the game saving hotline. Oh, yes, please. I don't. Well, let me talk to him. Part of me worries that talking to him takes you out of here. There's the Xenosite up there. I'm not quite sure what it's used for. However, I have confidence that you'll accomplish whatever it is you need it for. Ooh, good idea. Soda counts as hydration. I'll drink water too. There's 2 meteorites. What is that? Is that just a cloud? As you approach the meteor, something stirs within your soul. It's as if the entire empty town of Onett is Fading. Some memory is forcing its way into your mind, ousting the subconscious realm on it. It's something you've never known before. Okay. I almost got stuck in shadow. Do you hear a buzzing that sounds like a girl flying around? Yes. Yes, you can hear it. Is it Buzz Buzz? It's some sort of woman. Honey, I need to talk to you about something. Oh, lately you've been acting kind of disinterested in me. Oh no. Is there something wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Honey, is there something you're not telling me? Honey, please, you're not hiding something from me, are you? You have to fight. What is this? No, no, and no. Can I flee? They all flex in a masculine way. Should I fight them? Oh, they do the same attack. They hurt each other? Whoa, but they can do a lot of damage. But I'm still alive. Huh. Oh. Give me a chance. Or was it always gonna kill me? Should I just not hear the flies buzzing this time? I do have a PP cure, right? I think these are physical attacks that I'm getting, but I think it should be fine. I just let my guard down last time. But even if I say no, I still have to fight the mysterious woman. Are you fighting gay thoughts? Is that what it is? Oh, they're in a different order this time. Okay, you know what? I think we will fight the gay thoughts then. Wait, I still take damage even if I deflect the attack? Dude, okay. Wait, so the shield allows you to retaliate, but doesn't actually protect you. The problem is I need 25 to do the spell that blocks that um paralyzes them all. Can't believe how long this takes. It costs 24. But Sleepstone just cost 18. And they are sleepable, so... No blew you a tender kiss. Oh, you only need to defeat one. It's Dr. and Donuts. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. How many goodbyes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 9. You left so suddenly, we were all in shock. Why? You know why, don't you? Everyone can see it on your face. Your guilty face. You're guilty. You're... I'm sorry. Was I talking to myself again? There wasn't any Seasonite. I'll never lie again. Shadow, you're such a good person. Help me. I need courage. I need... Listen, I am Courage. I've been called to help you fight the demons plaguing this old man's mind. Your pilgrimage to the Sea of Eve draws ever closer, but you are not ready yet. There are yet 2 more like me. Seek them out. Do you understand? Shadow, you have done well this far. I wonder if... Dr. Andonuts, are you just a self-conscious old fool? So there's 2 more dungeons like this. We're back in... But I have Paula now, suddenly? Okay, well we have Paula. Shadow. Miyu, right, I named her Miyu. She's level 8. She has a bunch of magic attacks. And a lead... and... PSI shield. 50 point of damage. Cause a very cold wind may freeze the enemy. 80 points. You might miss when there are few enemies. Eliminates a psychic or psychic power shield. Wait, it's PSI magnet free, yeah. As long as it... Oh, psychic shield protects you. A psychic power shield deflects. You kind of might need... You can just have one or the other. But actually, yeah. Wait, okay, wait. You have your own inventory, don't you? Yo. Okay. Now I kind of wish I hadn't sold some of my stuff. It's kind of dumb of me. What do I have for my arms? Garbage can lid and hair gel. What kind of stuff do you sell, man? You just give me a lot of magic taffy. I was just telling my friend, like, my stream has tons of inventory management. You should totally watch. She says she loves inventory management. She says it's the best content money can buy. I don't actually need to fill. My pockets because I might find something. But I die so often that I definitely want to deposit my money. Alright, Nubo, take care. See you later. All this video game food makes me non-video game hungry. I can't believe it's just half Paula now. I guess I didn't miss anything. I guess she just came later. This is the area that has enemies. It has enemies and you need the courage to progress. This is why I'm terrible at finishing video games. Sometimes I'm like, oh, but I want to see what happens if I go there first, even though I know I'm not supposed to go there first. But we did walk around a bunch over there earlier. Okay, this is the inn. Not that I really need it. Well, I am not full in PP. This is the courage building. This is the hotel. And it's free. Wait, did that work? Wait. You don't have a phone. Oh, there's a present. It increases your IQ when taken. Oh, perfect. I don't actually know why I did that. I just thought Shadow could use being smarter. Get over it, Baka. It's fucking Sundara Starman, dude. I'm just gonna save again, just in case. Just to be chill. Okay. Now we can go through the second door. I can't wear Paula's dress, unfortunately. But I guess this is the door we're supposed to go through. Oh, these are real enemies this time. The dog doesn't want to fight me. It's a memory of Dr. Endonotes and his wife. The phone doesn't work. You can leave. There's a ghost dog. Lately, you've been so far away from Jeff and I. You barely say anything to us. You barely interact with us. Don't you realize what this is doing to our child? What would you do if I went away? I don't feel like you'd really be able to raise Jeff on your own. And right now, what about me? Why has it suddenly become so cold between us? What? Why? What's wrong with you? Even if I asked you, why am I expecting you to say? You never say anything. Just stand there, nodding your head like a robot. Sometimes I wonder, honey, do you really love me? Do you really love Jeff? He's just autistic. Of course I do. Now there's hearts here. It's Jeff's boyfriend, Tony. Ooh. You won. I got another teddy bear. Okay, that's useful. There's a ribbon inside. Miyu takes it. Ribbon. Miscellaneous equipment that can only be used by Miyu. It's red and really cute. It increases luck an incredible amount, meaning that certain attacks will have very little effect on the weather. Like, life-draining kisses of death won't work. I mean, not that it changes the fact that if someone's wearing a cute ribbon like this, I'm probably gonna be more inclined to try and French them, right? You see. Yeah, we have a teddy bear. It takes attacks for us because it has very durable. I can feel them in my head. I can feel them with my tongue. They're hard. I use them to chew food. Yeah, you can feel your teeth, dude. That's your teeth. Oh. And a bunch of things just don't work on the teddy bear, so... You're very good at protecting. Okay, so the doors just take you anywhere. There's a star shield inside. Miyu takes it. Okay. Why don't you give Miyu a magic taffy? And Miyu, why don't you give him a star shield? And Miyu, why don't you eat a magic taffy? And Shadow, why don't you equip the star shield? And while you're at it, why do you not read the description on the star shield? Must be equipped. It increases your defense. Wow, this shield contains incredible power. Astral sparks fleck off it when struck, lighting up the darkness like the night sky. It's sure to light up your adventure too. But now I can't go back to that other house. Okay, it destroyed my first teddy bear. Are you a monster? Oh, if girl. Oh. Ah! And I softly bite my lower lip. Is he having fun? Oh, this takes us back. No, because I turned around. I exposed myself. You win. Ah! Hi, how are you? Dude, huge mood. Didn't even wash my hands. I can't feel my legs. Where'd they go? Oh, here are my legs. I feel silly now. How'd they get on the ceiling, though? I don't know, dude. I don't know how you go to the bathroom. Fine looking sky today, eh? I've had it. I just can't stand this any longer. I'm leaving. You heard me right. I'm taking Jeff and leaving. I just want him to be able to grow up into a thoughtful, strong boy. What kind of influence does a barely present father have on his child? It's not worth it to me. I wish you weren't so... You're always too wrapped up in your work to spend time with us. No, not your work. Not just your work. What is it? Why won't you tell me anything? You. Please, what happened to you? I don't want... I've made up my mind. And it's a sad remix of Pollyanna. No, I have to do the whole text box again because I accidentally hit A. But then... Oh, there's a save. What happens if I try to go back? Oh no, wait, hold on. I don't want to do this yet. What? It's a big loop. And once again. I'm glad we have Miyu now. If I can't live with myself, why should anybody else? Ergo, nobody will live. Then everybody will understand all the pain I went through. When everyone understands me, they'll cherish me so. Don't you see how immortal I am now? Doesn't sound healthy. Instant revitalizing device. In only a few seconds, this machine fully revitalizes you, just like a good night's sleep. Oh, it's a heal. Then we can save again. And then here's Jeff, who's dead apparently. Dad, is that really you? Huh? You don't recognize me? I'm your son, Jeff. I know it's been a while since you've seen me and... No, Dad, I don't really want a donut. Dad, I have to go south. A girl named Miyu keeps appearing in my dreams. She keeps telling me that south is my destiny. I know it sounds ridiculous now, and that I might still wet the bed. But this is what I have to do, so... Will you help me? Yes, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'll see you again in another 10 years? What's that supposed to mean? Am I just supposed to say goodbye like this? In that case, goodbye. Dark Heart. And a brand new song. What happens if I flee? 33 damage. 40 damage. Wow, it hit all of us and killed the teddy bear. Okay, I'm gonna... eat the Hawaiian pizza. And I want you to cast... Size shield on all of us. Didn't hit. The magic taffy. Nice, and we got the froze. Oh, but it only lasted a turn. But that's okay. Nice. Huge crit. What, do you also know freeze? Nice, we had the shield. Dear card. Dear card's core shattered. 400 HP. Psi Shield Omega. Psi Magnet Omega. When Jeff came to me for help, it made me so happy. Happy. I knew I wouldn't be able to raise him by myself. I wouldn't want him to turn into a shameful monster like me. So I sent him away to boarding school. Now he's not a monster. He's almost a hero. I feel that if I help him do what he wants most, even if it's something ridiculous, if he accomplishes that, I'll turn back into a normal person. I won't be a monster anymore. Yes. I'll be able to laugh and shout and speak. I won't need to hide from myself anymore. If I can complete the face distorter, then... But what will happen to me if I fail? I'm still so scared. Help me. I need courage. Hi, welcome in C8. You know, just have to keep plugging at it. Whatever idea you have in your mind, try to find a way to make it reality. Welcome in, by the way. Help me. I need courage. It is pretty good. And I don't even know what like ROM hack editing tools were like in 2008. Listen, I am Courage. I love my dad, Dr. Endonuts. It's Jeff. However, it's saddening what he's done to himself. It's true that my dad has never really been great at communicating, but I never thought he would lock himself in his own mind. Shadow, let's go find Pooh and save my dad. Just one question though. How can someone make a time machine if they don't understand time travel? So he feels really bad about building the face distorter, even though it's what Jeff wanted because Jeff died. All the kids effectively died. And now we have Jeff. Pogtastic. That's right, I just said Pogtastic. So it's almost time for an ad break. Let me save the game. And we'll buy things for Jeff. So when the ads play, I won't do anything. I won't progress the game. So you won't miss anything. I might do a little bit of inventory management, or I might do a little bit of IRL inventory management and go get myself a snack. Jeff has 2 PP, but Jeff famously cannot use magic. Maybe he finally learned how. No, there's no magic. No! Okay, well. Oh wait, you can't use Miyu's magic? Huh. Maybe she doesn't have any magic that can be used outside of battle. Did you both start? You start with a fire pendant. You with an H2O pendant. I have a problem in that I started using the Sword of Kings and I sold my other weapon. And so I don't have enough money. So if I do get Pooh, I won't be able to give him his sword. He has the HP sucker. Yeah, just give me a bunch of cocoon pizza. And maybe a couple magic taffies. What are you buying? What are you selling? Not enough. Oh, $69. Nice. Now it's not so nice. I should have left it in 69 for a sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me just 1 sec. Um, Dance like a dinosaur. Welcome back from the ad chat. You didn't miss anything. All I did was do some shopping. Women be shopping. Women do be shopping. There is a Nessie in this game, or at least in the normal Earthbound, there is a Nessie. Or is her name Tessie? She helps you out. I don't know why my headphones sometimes make a mysterious noise. But sometimes they make a mysterious noise. It's sister. They seem to be connecting and reconnecting. Tessie the Nessie. The Loch Ness Monster. Oh, maybe because Ness is already the name of the protagonist, they're like, well, we can't have a Loch Ness. Okay, let me save. Dude, okay, but oatmeal chocolate chip is the godly cookie. It's the best cookie ever made. I really like, when I was a kid, I really liked oatmeal cookies, but I didn't like raisins and things. I like raisins by themselves, but I didn't like them in things. Especially, you could get like little meat pies with raisins in them. And it's like, why would you have meat and fruit? I didn't understand meat and fruit. Now I understand meat and fruit a little bit more. But and so I didn't like raisins and stuff, but I loved oatmeal cookies. And one time I made just oatmeal cookies with nothing in them. And sometimes I would go places and they would have oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, and I was like, now this is good. We went to this party yesterday and there were some really good chocolate chip cookies. They had that little bit of salt in it. I love a sweet and salty treat. I love a sweet and salty treat. Okay, we've done number 1. We didn't do the bathrooms, and the bear that was guarding door number 3 will now let us through. Welcome to the Museum of Dead People. Here you can witness the breathtaking sights of all the people Dr. Andronauts mercilessly slaughtered. That lovable bastard, isn't he just a hood? He really feels bad about sending the kids back in time. Oh, warrior from the Far East. He missed his fate at the twisted hands of Dr. Andronauts. Miyu, a humble grand for Tucson. Dude. Bear. That sounds incredible. I love ginger. Oatmeal ginger sounds like it could be really dope. What is happening? Can you stop trying to connect for now, maybe? Wait, what happened? Did I accidentally make a phone call? What is happening? Don't worry about that, chat. I haven't made cookies myself in years and years and years. Maybe some days. Dr. Andrews merciless discarded her soul. Jeff, Dr. Andronut's intelligent son. His life expired with Andronut's blessing. I don't know who this is. I don't know. Who is this? You know? You know who she is. You know why I killed her, don't you? Laugh at me. Laugh at me. Okay, so this is worrisome because he didn't send her back in time. So did he kill her the regular way? The most economic way to kill people in a humane fashion is thusly: first, convince them and yourself that it's necessary to turn them into robots to save the world. Then, send them back into the past to combat an alien menace. After a long, hard battle, they will realize that they are trapped forever. Good job. Shadow, who is Shadow? Why is he here? What does Shadow taste like? It's so admirable that a single person could accomplish all this. I even surprised myself. Haha. Did you send your wife back in time? Step right up, step right up. Don't you want to know how we do things behind the scenes? How do we kill so many people? Well, it's easy. Come back here, behind the scenes. We've got all kinds of things to show you. Right this way, ladies and gentlemen. Find out what makes Dr. Andonut so amazing. Whoa. A man of unparalleled genius. Are you enjoying yourself? You should. You're going to die. I'm going to die. We're all going to die. Not me. I'm gonna live forever. The Uber Haunt. Spy. Right, you can learn things. Vulnerable to sci-fi. They say vulnerable to hypnosis. Great. The one that's closer to death is asleep. They're kind of tough. Nice. Giga crit. Let's see here. There is a gold watch inside. Gold watch must be equipped on your arm. Increases your defense. Someone watchmaking this, and now the face is unreadable. Guess that's why it was in the trash. Give that to Jeff. What is that? The Vladula. So it's some sort of Dracula girl glitch thing. And she starts the battle asleep. Dude, we could have just run away. We should have just run away. I don't have a means of reviving. Okay, well, we won. But Miyu's dead. I don't like Miyu being dead. Did not work with Miyu. I wonder if we can, if running away is free. Yeah. There's a butterfly. Is there any way to revive Miyu? I don't think so. I don't think I can even get out of here, can I? Maybe I can. Can you revive my friend? You need to pay $100 to revive your friend. Society. We don't have anything that can revive people. So glad that you recovered, Miyu. I have to save every time I do something. It's just the way it is, chat. You have to save often. Save early, save often. That was what I always say. And now we know, just don't fight Vladula. She's chill, she's just asleep. I like how they have a stair climbing animation and Shadow's just like, I'm just walking. Oh fuck. I was trying to despawn the zombie and I accidentally spawned a bunch of other things. Oh no. The thing is, if the Vladula attacks us in a group, then we might not have a choice. I don't like it. Wait, they're both asleep? Put me to sleep. Alright, fine. Now she's awake. I see. Jeez. I should have killed the Vladula first. Wait, this is kind of bad. Well, these Shadows getting fucking beefed up. And Shadow, I'm real sorry to do this to you. Oh, fuck. It's okay, I can fight a single Uberhaunt. Oh, okay. Just kill it. No. It's a good thing we don't walk around with money. At some point, if we keep dying, we might have to, like, make a safe state or something. I'm gonna go buy more shields. Were her attacks physical? I believe they were. So, with some power. Well, but the shields don't actually protect you like that. Block psi attacks, reflect psi attacks, reflect psi attacks. So these are just for psychic attacks. And the shields from the guy, they deflect the attacks, but they don't actually protect you. But what does barrier do? Affects one person, reduces damage caused by an attack by 50%. So we can do a couple barriers. If it's just one Vladula, we can run away. But if there's two, it becomes significantly more dangerous. And maybe we should target the Vladula first. But we should definitely shield people first. There's a butterfly and a fire and a Vladula. And of course the Vladula's coming. Okay. And the Vladula woke up immediately. Vulnerable to Sci-Fire. Damn. There wasn't as much recovery as I wanted there to be. So why don't you eat something else? You do flame. I think it said they were vulnerable to... Well, I know that one of them is vulnerable to sleep. It didn't work on either of them. Wait, Jeff is still asleep. Can't beat you, Jeff. I don't know what that does, so I'm not actually gonna use it. That was really tough. Okay, hold on. Well, the fires disappear anyways. If it's just an Uber haunt, that shouldn't be too tough. I should have bought more healing items. And one of you have the nectar. Pumpkin loaf. Perfect. I'm gonna eat it right away. Oh, right. What does Brave Food Lurch do? 300 HP and 50 BP. Okay, let's save that for someone who has BP. Jeff. Okay, you have healing items. Shadow, let's eat the pumpkin loaf. It's another butterfly, but also a fire. Oh, it's just the Psychosaurus. It doesn't actually use fire attacks. Yo, congratulations, gamer. Well done. We're fighting some tough enemies here in this son and wife factory. I love to eat. Face distorter? No. Busy eating. Doctor and Donuts? Who thinks about him? He's protecting me from the zombies. Thank you. No. His protection waned. Don't have the power spirit. I think these guys can sleep, or they can be time stopped. I'm gonna try time stop. Yeah, that worked. If I could get another butterfly, that'd be pretty good. Pumpkin loaf. Stop staring at my sexy muscle. Sexy. Oh no. Blood of many on hands. Ding. Nothing. Nothing. Premeditated murder. Poing. Nothing. Dude, it's a fucking Vladkula. Okay, wait. Let's engage the Vladkula on its own. No! I wanted to engage the Vladkula on its own. Mortal damage to Miyu, of course. Can I heal her before she dies? Nope.
I'm seeing that now, so...
Dude. We're giga screwed. Dude, stop putting me to sleep. Shadow's almost fucked. Shadow's fucked. Alright. Guess we don't have a choice. You know this is peak content. Inventory management. That's what every gamer wants to see when they log into twitch.tv. No matter how many times it takes. Oh, so what else? Is there anything else to chit chat about? Is there anything to just chatting about? Do you want me to ramble on endlessly about a topic? Suggest a topic and I will do an info dump. Wait, I forgot. I had to talk to the doctor first. At least the inn is free.
Practice.
For instance, I could talk about dreaming. I do a bit of dreaming here and then. I had a dream last night. People say that dreams are like the most boring subject. No one wants to hear about your dreams. That's why I figure I'm out of touch with the rest of society. So, a lot of people have trouble remembering their dreams. Which, if you don't remember them at all, that's tantamount to not having them. And what people recommend is to just start by like make the habit to write something when you wake up in the morning. If you can't, like, try to think about how you feel when you wake up, and like write about that. Write whatever thoughts you're having. If you do have a glimpse or anything of a dream, also write that down, because writing down your dreams helps you remember them more. I always find it so interesting. Yeah, I also love to hear about people's dreams, Fair. It's just like fucking Blackula. It's just like a window into this other little world that's like filled with their thoughts. And I often wonder this, like, I know what my dreams look like. I wonder if other people's dreams also look the same, or if they look completely wacky. Come on. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea, because you can be time stopped. Nice. Now the problem with running away is that you don't like get any levels of HP or whatever. No, don't say that. Halloween can't be over. We're still playing a spooky game. One more. Well, for you it is, because for you it's Monday, but here it's still Halloween weekend. We're having a whole weekend for Halloween this time. Dude. No, come on, come on. Ah, why do they one hit KO me? I think we're gonna have to grind. We're gonna have to grind and maybe like give some shields or something to Jeff and Miyu. They're just too weak.
First time you ever set, you'll always start with max speed, and then every subsequent pause as long.
But yeah, we did go to a Halloween party last night. And it was already All Saints Day. Come on. Come on, cut me some slack over here. Alright, alright. It's just one Uber haunt. We can do it. And we can at least get Miyu some levels. Not enough PP. Bit my head off. Maybe try not to die, Shadow. Okay. Okay. Once again, Shadow's gonna get all the HP, all the XP. But it's the other two that need to level up. Oh, I don't even fucking care. We're gonna walk all the way back. I have an idea. What if we go over here and fight some guys to get some XP for our guys?
I
Fight some easy guys. If they're too easy, it's not worth it. How much XP? 13. Okay, this might not work. The anxiety attack is a little stronger.
boss fight.
Vulnerable to Psy-Freeze, Flash, Paralysis, Hypnosis, but not Flame. You won. How much XP? 68. And we got a level for Miyu. If I had some other way to raise your defenses as well, that would be pretty good. Video dreams. I think I had another one of those travel dreams yesterday. And like my boss was there. I don't want to think about that. We were going on a trip and I was packing a suitcase. And see, the thing is, there are interesting dreams, and then there are dreams that are just like, yeah. And then all these things happen. I don't really get it. If I could give someone else the HP I drain, that would be kind of good. At least we have Sky Nectar. There is a present we didn't get. There's a Cloak of Kings inside. So once again, that is for Pooh, but maybe Jeff can wear it? No. It doesn't say anything? Huh. All to fire and Miyu, you should eat something. Probably some sky nectar. You all just have very low HP is the problem. There's another present. Is it a real present? Yes. Hawaiian pizza. Those are can be kind of good. Give that to Jeff. I shouldn't have let it hit me in the back. Vulnerable to sci-fire. Vulnerable to almost anything. Did we just go around? How did we do that? What is... Alright. I guess this is where we need the thing. Oh, I forgot to get... But it's just one anxiety attack, so we can handle it. 41 damage shadow. We eat a pumpkin loaf. Okay, at least it's not shadow again. It was a teddy bear. Okay, that's great news. Teddy bear will protect us for a while. And then you can eat a pumpkin loaf. You can drink some sky nectar. Nice. Butterfly. Wait, are those Blatculas? Why are there Blatculas here? No, that's dangerous. Actually, not enough PP. Almost time for edges again.
I, I,
See, but I'm kind of into this. I feel like I'm actually strategizing on how to fight these enemies rather than just bashing. And that feels nice. Anyway, I can avoid fighting you? No. Well, but you're a Vladkula. You're a lone Vladkula. So I can try to kill you real quick whilst you're still asleep, or I can just go. Unfortunately, the butterfly is gone too. Do you have any guy nectar? I don't need it. Famous last words. It's just an anxiety attack. How bad can it be? Yeah. You need that XP. And we got a level.
like until other people have actually
Pumpkin guy's pretty weak. I can't believe it's almost time for ads again. Well, you know the deal. 3 minutes of ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off. We're gonna be grinding for a little bit, so you won't miss anything. There's Ness. Who am I? Who are you? Aren't you me? No, you're... Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Sire dog. A tin of cocoa! Oh man, cocoa would go kind of hard. Maybe I'll make cocoa later. Tin of cocoa. To use, sprinkle over food. A good combination increases the strength of your recovery. That sounds very complicated. Give it to... Let's sprinkle it on the pizza. Chad, do you want cocoa? I kind of want cocoa. Might have to make some cocoa. You go, Glen Coco. Cocoa clock, man. I'm not gonna go make cocoa now because that probably takes a little longer than I want to spend right now. Like, honestly, one of the biggest hurdles is that I'd have to watch a pot, because the way I like my cocoa a certain way. I like my cocoa prepared a certain way, so I have to make it on the stovetop. For one thing, I like milk, and you shouldn't put milk in the kettle. And then I also like whatchamacallit. I like to adulterate it as I go. Wait till the edges are done. So cocoa might be more of an after stream treat for me. And welcome back from the ads. Now that the ads are over, I'm gonna tell you my secret hot chocolate recipe. Are you ready? You wanna hear my secret hot cocoa recipe? Okay, if it's just you, but it's not gonna be just you. Oh, we got a yes. You do want to hear the super secret transfaeries hot cocoa recipe? Well, here goes. I get like the hot cocoa powders, but I like to get the one that has like the least amount of sugar. It's just like if it's dark chocolate, it's even better. It doesn't have any sugar. And I will combine a packet of that with a cup of milk in a saucepan, and I will heat it up, and I will add some honey, and I will add some cinnamon, and I will add just a little bit of chili powder, and then I let it warm up until it's steamy and it's all dissolved well. I don't have an immersion blender, but that's what I used to use. Actually, I don't know what I would do if I did make hot cocoa and I didn't have an immersion blender. Because it really helps get it all dissolved, otherwise you get clumps. And I don't like clumps. And that's it, and it's so rich and delicious. It's great. Is it just gonna be the Vlacula? If it's just the Vlacula, perfect. And just not fight her. And we can fight the Psycho. We can fight the Psycho cheap on its own. The Psychosaurs. So try that next time you're making hot cocoa. You can add other spices too if you like. Like cardamom or I don't know, star anise, clove. Okay, so wait, last time I went over to the side. Okay, I'll fight you. You're just a you're just a weakling. Okay, we're all asleep. Just missed. It just missed ripping out my innards. Oh, that did hurt. I must admit that did hurt. I'm glad I ate that low, because it was about to bite my head off. Inside the present, there was a pumpkin loaf. It was a free use of a pumpkin loaf. We love when that happens. You have a lot of magic taffy, but you only have one sky nectar. Well, you have a bunch of cocoon pizzas. 54 HP. I'll fight you, but not the Vladkula. Okay. It's alright. Gonna time stop the Uberhaunt. We're gonna freeze the Uberhaunt. We're gonna shoot the Uberhaunt. Nice. But we don't need to freeze him twice, do we? Maybe we do. Protect you two. Alright, the overhunt is done. Yeah, let's protect you too. So you're weak and tender and have low HP. And let's flame this Blackula.
Bomb exploded.
She'll wake up now. $69 HP of damage to the teddy bear. Not so nice. But we won. And we hopefully got a lot of HP. Pumpkin loaf. What we can do now is eat some magic taffy. Whoa, she used the cocoa on her own. It didn't taste very good. I didn't know you were gonna do that. I didn't know whoever was holding the cocoa would just use it. How was I supposed to know? Okay. Is there anything through here? There's things through here, but there's also the ladder. So how do I know which way to go first? This combo. No, no. Oh, you can undo. You can undo. Oh my god, chat. I was like completely with that. Perfect. And then we're gonna barrier you guys. I actually kind of need you to get some PP. This guy's probably almost dead. You're both protected now. Bash. Just enough to hit you with. Nice. There's a butterfly, which is nice. And then there's another ladder. Oh, dude, I hate this. I don't know which path to go. This place is like a maze. There's a room with a butterfly. And it like recovers our PP, which is nice. I'm actually gonna go down the ladder. Ah. Okay, it's just a Psychosaurus. Where's that ladder? There's zombies down the ladder, but there's also a door. The zombies don't really scare me too much. And I could do this to make it even easier on myself. I shouldn't have used up my PP on that. It wasn't necessary. I got a little distracted because I got a message. Pumpkin low. And a level up. That's pretty good. Freeze beta. Maximum. Awesome. Oh, everyone got really strong. So that's good. That's exactly what we wanted. Jeff now has actual HP. Miyu still doesn't. Stronger. It's still just one enemy, but it's stronger. That can be good. What's behind the door? 2 garbage cans. Nerd glasses. Only Jeff can wear these. He looks nerdy in them, but also kind of cute. How much defense did that give? That 10 defense. Jeff is now giga strong. Hawaiian pizza. Well, I'm glad we went on this little detour. That was super useful. Alright. Let's have at you.
Such a ball.
You win. Pumpkin loaf.
Not
Butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I really wanted that butterfly. I really could use the PP. 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 Figure it's better to face these things head on. I just don't want to use my magic taffies, you know? Just missed. Ow. Didn't miss this time. Now that was a mistake on my part. That was kind of a big mistake. Oh, the teddy bear is done. I got really worried for a second, but it was the teddy bear. I mean, I'm so sad about my teddy bear, but you know, it did its job. Miyu added the pumpkin loaf to shadow stuff. I love that there's Wait! He's definitely dead, but he doesn't have a ghost sprite, I guess. Mr. Fox, could there have been something you forgot to do? Oh, you already know what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk back and we're gonna heal. I ain't going without my strongest soldier. Even though taking a couple fights as just the kids would allow them to gain more levels, but I don't think it's like Final Fantasy where you can if everyone in your party is dead, you get all of the XP from the encounter. I think this one is like multiplicative, and if you're dead, you just miss out on it. Fuck, I need to get the money. No, we don't hurt us to have a couple more magic taffies either. We don't have too much room for them though. I have a lot of money though. Let me take the save here. We're gonna go until we beat this. How long have I been going already though? 2.5 hours? That's not that much. It said that a basic playthrough would be like 5 hours, which is just about the time we're at, but I don't know that I'm doing 100%, but we're certainly like stopping to check a lot of stuff, so that means it's gonna take long.
Watching out the fights.
I can't believe it was Shadow who died, but I did let him take like 2 attacks. It was kind of mean. We really want to be we really do want to be using crowd control on all these mobs, because if you let one of them get 2 hits in, that might be it for you.
Right. Right.
24. I don't think it's necessary.
Right.
Nice. Give me the PP. Give me that PP. Okay, Blackula. You know the drill. You know how we do this. It's like, I could consider defeating you for XP, but to be honest, you're asleep. Might as well just let you. We did make it down the stairs. Now, if you come with a buddy, I don't have as much of a choice. If you're by yourself, it's easy. Are they running away from me now? No, they're not. And I got flanked. That's painful. We have a magic taffy. You even have a pumpkin loaf? You disappoint me. Dude, Shadow's gonna die again. Maybe not. Maybe everything will be okay. Eat a pumpkin loaf, you dolt. Oh, we're plowing through him now. We're real strong. There's a pumpkin loaf. Okay, give some pumpkin loaves to Jeff. Jeff doesn't have all the room anymore. Okay, who has Sky Nectar? Give me you a cocoon pizza. I really shouldn't let him live super long. It can do a lot of damage if they hit you, but they might just do that and whiff, so you kind of want to take the opportunity to maybe steal some PP or just like bash it. Yeah. Easy fight. At the present there was a pumpkin loaf. Okay, it's the Bonicula and the Psychosaurs. But that's okay. We know what to do. Time stop you. What should I do? Wait, you can pray? They were already full. I didn't know you had magic. I hadn't seen you use magic before. It's kind of bad. Hold on. Just eat the pumpkin loaf. I can't bury her. Here goes. Isn't time for her to wake up anyways. Damn. Nice. Giga crit. But it wasn't enough, huh? Have a pumpkin loaf. Have a pumpkin loaf. Hi Yulia, welcome in. I'm in the zone. This game has finally gotten kind of challenging. Blackula was shred to pieces. Do you even have any magic taffy left? Oh, but there's a butterfly. Come here, butterfly. Okay, and then there's a door, and then... Oh, the door... This is just the room with the butterfly. But there's an up ladder. There isn't a butterfly. Favor is fecal, but if you use... Favor on Twitch can only respond to... Or only guarantee response to fair name in lowercase. So try Favor without capitalizing the F. One of their favorite shatters, huh? That's high praise. 24. That's a lot. I think we saved that for like a boss, right? Favorite practices the fairy art of lying. I shouldn't say that. Fairwood's perfectly honest. Fairwood wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. How could I do that? Ugh. I can't believe I would. Of course I would. I'm Dr. Anderson. So is this... the ending then, or is the other way the ending? I think I should go the other way first. My exploration senses tell me to go the other way. Is there gonna be a butterfly in the room this time? Yeah, let's go. Okay, what is our head of marketing? How did it attack me from behind like that? It forced itself down my throat. What a guy.
Also, I just want to say,
Magic Taffy.
I have been practicing.
It's okay, Bonicula. Oh, wait. No, this looks more like a boss. Hey, we've created a new unit behind here. It's a machine made out of bad memories, just like us. Okay, it's not really that new. Alright. My exploration senses led me down the wrong path, but it's okay. I really should have given the IQ pill to Miyu. We sure would have more PP. Pumpkin loaf. I have so many pumpkin loaves now. Ah, I should have turned around. Just missed. I do like this music though. The sort of evil fight jazz. Inside the present there was, you guessed it, a pumpkin loaf. Butterfly. No, the butterfly. It led me astray. They burst into confetti. Dude, what am I gonna do with all these pumpkin loaves? Butterfly. Butterfly! It's okay, Vanicula. Make a save state. Yeah, there's soul armor. Goods. Full armor must be equipped on your body. It protects you from paralysis attack. Wow! This armor glows with the light of the sun. When we strike it, it gives us nuclear sparks. Protects completely from fire attacks. Who can equip it? You can't. It must be Shadow. When you eat a pumpkin loaf or drop your garbage can lid, then you can give the armor to Shadow, and then Shadow can equip it. And then who has a magic taffy? You can eat the magic taffy. It's Califudge! Dude, it's fucking Califudge! I don't actually know if that's how you pronounce it. It's Excalibur. Maybe it's just pronounced Excalibur. It's Dave's sword from Homestuck. Okay, hold on. Let's have you eat a cocoon pizza. Let's have you give... Shadow can equip this weapon. Wow, an utterly fantastic legendary sword. It burns with the brightest light, blazing like a comet. Give that to Shadow. You can equip that, and then we can give this to Pooh if we get him. There's a vital capsule inside. Okay, this is great. I believe this raises my HP, and Miyu is precisely who I want to have more HP. So please take it, Miyu. Okay, that room was very good. I'm glad we came. $41 XP. What did you say? Of course I would. I'm Dr. Andonuts. Wait, I don't like all those guys, but I do like the butterfly. Anyway, we can get the butterfly and not the guys. Oh, and there's a guy up here. Then we're gonna get the guys and not the butterfly. Okay, but it's okay. I know how to deal with this. If Ladylab woke up immediately, she doesn't usually do that. Well, we know she's prone to falling asleep, so why don't we just put her to sleep? I've never seen that spell work on anyone. did not work on Black. Oh, we know flame works. You have a pumpkin loaf? Give it to Jeff. Someone was just asking me to do more work on Faebot, and I've been meaning to ask them. The thing is, we're kind of gonna keep Faebot development mostly off stream for now. I'm convinced that they're not very good streams, basically. I might be wrong. If the people start demanding Faebot streams, well, I also think like I could work on Faebot. I could work on the Twitch Faebot on stream. Would make a lot of sense. Would make more sense than working on the Discord Faebot on stream. It's basically what I think. Pumpkin loaf. I kind of wish we had more magic taffy rather than more pumpkin loaf. Who even needs HP? No one. Everyone's maxed out. There's a butterfly that could give us PP. Kind of need to go PP. Did I say that out loud? Oof. No, dude. Okay, if it dies, yes. In Earthbound, even if you die, if you manage to kill your opponent before your health ticks down to 0, you get to stay alive. So even though we took mortal damage, we're still here. But that spell, getting hit by lightning is kind of dangerous. Okay, so 11 minutes till the edges. I don't need 2 but I think it should be okay. It's just a boss, so we should be able to handle it. Oh, and there's even a save phone. And a health zone. Wow. This hack is so generous, it gives you a full heal and a save right before the boss. You have to remember, well, back in 2008, no, I had this conversation with myself last time where I was like, people were probably playing in original hardware, but probably not. Probably in 2008, SNES emulators were really good. And so people were probably just playing this on an SNES emulator. Let's fucking go, gamers. Let's find out who's in here. Some fucked up music. That's the face distorter. This is where you fight Gygas. Nothing. When the face distorter was finally completed, I was completely ecstatic. This is going to be me. I would have done something helpful. Something immensely helpful. I would finally be able to prove my worth to the world, to my son, to my wife. Yes, I was excited beyond belief, but I was also very scared. Nobody had ever attempted time travel before. There were things nobody could have foreseen. I ran into a horrifying realization as I went over the final plans. Life forms are demolished in the time travel process. I had to turn my son into a robot. I had to turn his friends into robots. There was something chilling about opening them up with a scalpel. Is that how you did it? They have the same flesh and bones as me. They have the same blood, the same heart, you know? I'm not even a real doctor, just somehow I managed to finish operating on them, and they stepped into the face distorter. Their will to save the world was absolute. They were going to fight the greatest evil. For some reason, they were less afraid than I was. At the time, I didn't know why I was so scared. Now I know why. That machine was a death trap. The Face Destroyer. Oh, this song. Good song. I have no idea what this is gonna do to me, so I am kind of gonna protect my friends and hit them with the super freeze. The Face Destroyer. I only did 40. Defense 25. That's all it says. It doesn't tell me what weaknesses are. Oh. Okay, so we actually want to use this likely. Wait, is this song? Could this song? This song isn't. What is this song, Chad? If you recognize this song, you have to tell me. Phase Distorter has a power shield. Wait, but we have a shield. That's not great. If you have a Hawaiian pizza, use it. That worked. That did not work. Doubt that'll work. Hey, that's what I did. Problem is I don't have... If you still have that power shield, I think you still take damage, right? Even if you deflect some of it. But just eat the magic taffy. Didn't hit anyone. That's not great. So I don't really know what to do to you. Like the HP Soccer and Magic are good. I hate that attack. Doesn't do that much damage. Okay, eat the cocoon pizza. You don't have a cocoon pizza. Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
You don't have anything. We're just trading PP back and forth. Oh, dude, the ads are coming. I'm gonna snooze then for now. Till the boss fight is over. The HP Sucker is kind of the stronger attack. Oh, but it destroyed the shield, so that's great. That's great news. Crumbled into pieces. Giga level up. And here's Gygas. After they stepped into the machine, they never came back. Hours later, Gygas' henchmen stopped showing up. Gygas was dead. But where were they? Why didn't they come back? To my horror, I realized that the method I used to send them to the past would not work in order to send them to the future. Years ago, they were already stranded in the past. Years ago, they already died. I killed them. I killed my only son. I killed my son's friends. There's not enough seasonite left for another time machine. And I had never done anything right in my entire life. I spent all my time preoccupied with stupid projects like Dungeon Man. I tried to turn boiled eggs back into raw eggs. That is the thing you can do in the game. I even created an instant revitalizing device. It sounded like it could be useful, but it costs too much to be mass-produced. I have an utterly impenetrable capsule, but you can never get out of it. I've only created useless things. Things that crash and burn. If you ask me to follow your dreams, you'll die. And if you don't die, you'll get caught in some palm trees. What's the point of living in a world like that? After I realized that I had slain them, I became overcome with grief. I created an army of monsters and set them loose. Anything interesting or important in this world, I've already unceremoniously destroyed it. Now I wait here, hiding in the Sea of Eve. I'm becoming warped. Every moment I work here, Magicant pulls me in. Look around. What is this? I don't remember this. I'm scared. I'm scared of it. Help me. I need courage. Listen! I am courage. When we defeated Gygas, the future split in twain. In one future, Gygas has always been defeated because we defeated him in the past. In the other future, Gygas' defeat is new. Gygas' technology allowed him to invade every time and space simultaneously. This includes even the ones he was already defeated in. When we destroyed Gygas, our souls sought out our bodies. We returned to the new future we had created, not the old one we were sent from. Dr. Endonuts waited forever for us to return, but it's impossible. The world's xenocyte supply is exhausted. We're alive, but does it really matter in this universe? All we can do now is stop this old man from going insane. Shadow, now! To the Sea of Eve. That's very interesting. There's some interesting mythology in this here rum hack. And we're back in Magicant. Okay, it's almost time for an hatch break, and I'm gonna get some more water and take a pee-pees. I think we're very near the end of the game. Let me save first. So as always, 3 minutes of ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off. You won't miss anything, literally. So catch you on the flip side, chat. Welcome back from the ad just chat. I got myself a blankie because I'm a little cold because it's starting to look a lot like fall and soon winter. Alright, so I think that means we're ready to progress to what should be the final area of the hack. So let's make our preparations. Wait, Pooh's here. Pooh. Let me give you this Sword of Kings. And let me also give you this Cloak of Kings. Tiny Ruby, an old treasure from the land. Your PP slightly increases. My room has room because we spent a lot of resources in the last couple fights. I want to make sure everyone has magic taffy and cocoon pizza. Do I have anything else I can give you? We don't have anything for arms. I don't think you could use the trash can anyways. But it's okay. Let's take $400 out. And talk to my guy over here. Everyone gets a cocoon pizza. Who doesn't already have one? Take a couple cocoon pizzas. You have two, you have two, you have two, you have three. Only have one. Take some magic taffy. It's like, it makes sense for Jeff to carry one because he can always feed it to someone else. And then Pooh, you should take like 4 of them. $88. And now we have the courage. Let's talk to the horny flower. Hey, you stepped on me. How would you like it if I stepped on you? You should get a step piece emoji. Be careful, be yourself. Okay, we have the lost courage. We should be able to go to the Sea of Eve. Sleep in the hotel. For gore. For gore. I want to do something. It's probably fine. Oh. Does this work? Oh, but this should work. Doesn't, but it does. Just plugging in my phone. Millennials love to plug in thy phone. I did said millennials. Are you a millennial, chat, or are you a Zemer? Maybe you're Generation Alpha. I assume most of my viewership is millennials. The occasional Zemer. Alright, let's go to the final area. Get hype, chat. Are you hype? I'm not hype. Am I hype? I'm kind of tired. Hey, hold on. Wasn't there a guy who told me about the courage? Woo. No, it's just a dog. Don't you want to play baseball instead of math? Which costumes and lab coats only, please? He's not here. He's on vacation. Meanwhile, enjoy your stay here. Enjoy. Enjoy. Who said about the courage? I guess I'll just have to believe. I feel like this area changed color. Believe, chat, believe. We're a full party now. We're unstoppable. We do. I mean, I am kind of wearing both, right? I have. Oh, wait. Did you say witch hats and lab coats? Because I'm literally wearing a witch hat and a lab coat. If you said witch costume, I don't have a whole costume on. But I have the hat. I am a mad scientist witch. I know a bit of magic. I'm not as good at it as some of the other system members, but I know some magic here and there. What do you know, Pooh? You know freeze and lightning. He knows life up. And he knows a gajillion barriers, so... Who's the coolest? They all fell asleep. Nice. Thank you, Baron Favod. If you all believe in me... Ooh, another tin of cocoa. So we need to make sure we use that tin of cocoa with a pumpkin loaf, because I bet it'll taste good. Jeff. Ooh. What does life up to? Restores 100 HP. Restores 300 HP. Oh, but I think Omega is the one that can revive a down comrade. Protects everyone with the Shield of Light. Reduces the damage caused by an enemy by 50. Protects one person with a power shield. Cuts damage in half, and some of the damage is reflected. So I'm gonna be using some of these. I can't use it. Who literally doesn't have enough PP in his default state to use it? Oh, dude. He has the spell, but he needs a couple levels before he can actually use it. What are you vulnerable to, Desire Dog? Vulnerable to fire, flash, hypnosis. Here, let's eat a cocoon pizza. It's just an anxiety attack. Nothing to worry about. Kira Kira Diamond Kagayaku Hoshiyoni. He can do mirror? Who was not able to use Sai? Who turned into anxiety attack A? What does that mean? I don't have PP. Okay, so Pook is able to use the anxiety. Who has Ditto abilities? I never knew that. Maybe I knew and forgot. I don't remember if that was in vanilla Earthbound. It's been a long time since I played vanilla Earthbound. One of my roommates plays through all the games every so often. I never played Mother 1 or 3. And she really likes all of them. I told her about Undertale back in the day. She had never played it or heard of it. And then she really liked it because... why wouldn't she? It's great. And it's like directly descended from this game. From Earthbound. Doesn't do a lot of damage to them. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. Miyu's kind of taking a beating. Could use a pumpkin loaf. Or something. We don't have any more sky nectar, do we? It might make sense to eat a cocoon pizza. That's new. That must be where we're supposed to go. Butterfly. Thank you, Butterfly. As you approach the lone tentacle, your heart starts to beat again. That feeling of the monster is starting to come back slowly. You can almost smell him again. This tentacle can't do anything, but your legs propel you forward. This place looks fucked up. There's a fucked up present. Um, the trans dimension terminate. Hey, it looks like the Nest robot. I have no idea what kind of attacks you do or what to expect from you. I'm gonna defend, spy, defend. Offense 24, defense 2, vulnerable to paralysis, susceptible to brain shock. Fresh egg. It doesn't seem too tough. It didn't say it was vulnerable. It said vulnerable to shock, I guess. But this spell is kind of hard to use. Didn't hit anyone. Didn't work. I'm gonna give you pray. Nice. Blown to smithereens. I once looked up the Magnet Omega. The etymology of smithereens, but I don't remember what it was. There's a Franklin badge. Okay, that's useful. It reflects. It deflects a lightning attack back at the attacker. Let's give it to Miyu, whom has the lowest amount of HP. Let's also cleanse Miyu. Fuck. Cold sunstroke. Poisoning, nausea, feeling strange. Diamonded or paralyzed. You need the 30. It also revives a friend who's become unconscious. Wait, I have a revive? It's really expensive, but I have it. Okay, but it's not worth using it right now. I'm sure she'll get over her paralysis on her own. Walking in this area is basically impossible. I wanted the butterfly. Eagle Lake. The other thing is, I mostly want Miyu to use magic, and she can do that just fine. Defense 22, open to hypnosis. Cocoon pizza. Poison? Okay, that's not good. I don't remember if Cleanse A does poison, so let's just try to fuck him up. 23 of damage. Cold Sun shook asleep. Poisoning, okay, so we need beta for poisoning. I got God. Literally just poison him. Oh, that cost a lot of PP. Now two of us are poisoned? Okay. I guess... Oh, but you can't use items when you're paralyzed. Nice. Whoa, we got a really nice kill there. Cocoon pizza. Okay, okay. So let's cleanse beta. Let's eat a cocoon pizza. Let me give this tin of cocoa to someone. But it has to be someone with pumpkin loaf. He's just gonna eat it with the magic taffy. They're all just gonna eat it with the magic taffy. Oh, okay. Have you eat the... Oh, you can't eat it because you're paralyzed. Ah, okay. Dude. Hey, Jeff, feed everyone the cocoon pizza. And then... I kind of need the butterfly to do that. But you eat a magic taffy. God damn it, give it to Pooh. Who has a gajillion magic taffies? Who eat a magic taffy? Give one to Miyu. Take one yourself. And give one to Shadow. And then Shadow... heal Miyu. Yeah, it should be good. And then let's hit the butterfly. Okay, that means we did waste at least one of the magic taffies, but I think it's probably okay. Planet Buster. What is a Planet Buster? The most powerful weapon in existence. A sword so strong it has the power to destroy planets, galaxies, universe can be felled with a single blow from frozen weapon. Just holding it causes your hands to tingle. It gives you an incredible source of power when used in battle. Okay. So first Shadow should give the tin of cocoa to Jeff. Then Miu should give the Planet Buster to Shadow. And Shadow should equip it. And Shadow should give Colette Filch to Pooh. Can Pooh equip it? Pooh cannot equip it. Another butterfly, and then there's the scorpion part, the brain buster, the scorpion part of Sentient Pest. Vulnerable to Sci-Fi and Flash. Nice. It had a shield. Chomped itself to strips. Who really has the power of Light Up Beta and Lightning Beta? Oh, 3 separate times. I'll try it. I'll try it against a multiple enemy fight. Nice butterfly. Nice. Whoa, hi wives, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Let's get a shout out to the wives. What were you all playing? Welcome in everyone. If you're new, we're the Transfairies. We're a plural system who streams on Twitch. There are 3 members of our system present on the screen right now. I am Ember, at your service. I am the mad scientist witch of the system. We have Ashling, the little fairy. She's right here next to me. And Faebot, our little bot, who you will also see in chat. We play a variety of games. Why is my chat not working? We play a variety of games. And today we're trying out this ROM hack made by none other than Toby Fox of Undertale fame. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, so this is a ROM hack of the video game Earthbound, which came out in 1990 something. Very popular video game. In 2008, Toby Fox released this fan game, which is a a whole new little sequel to the game with kind of horror elements. So it's a great game to stream in Halloween. And as far as I'm concerned, it's still Halloween, at least for one more day, because we haven't finished the stream. We haven't finished the game. Nice. Ooh, TTRPGs on Twitch. Things are doing okay, you know. We had a good Halloween weekend. We went to see a horror movie on Friday. Horror movie. We saw Twilight. I had never seen Twilight. It was my first time, and we actually kind of liked it. You know, it's kind of not a great movie, but I can see the appeal, and like, we understand what it's like to be goth. And then yesterday we went to a Halloween party. There's a picture of our Halloween costume on the Discord. Daggerheart. I'll have to look that up. I haven't played a TTRPG in a while. I had a D&D group. It was like heavily homebrewed D&D. And we played around with the idea of doing a Shadowrun campaign. I've always wanted to play Shadowrun, but I don't have time. We don't have time to run an RPG right now. And if us running it is what's gonna take, I just don't think it's gonna happen this time around. But come in, enjoy yourselves. Feel free to chat about anything you want. We're just chilling, playing this video game. Let me know what you did for Halloween, if you did anything exciting. What the fuck was I doing? I'm attacking this guy with fists and magic. We're nearing the end of the hack, so you came in at a great time. The enemy left a present. There was a cocoon pizza. You leveled up. We renamed some of the characters, but not all of them. What's that noise? I want the butterfly. There's a neutralizer inside. What is a neutralizer? Items for Jeff. When used during battle, resets the abilities of all creatures to their normal levels. Neutralizes all shields. Offense, defense, guts, etc. Okay, I give it to Jeff. Wait, what is Jeff? Oh my god! The fresh egg that we got hatched into a chick. A chick that just hatched. What do I do with a chick? Why do I have a chick? Oh, that's what's chirping. We have a chicken. We have obtained a chicken somehow. Why do we have a chicken? Alright. I wish, so the other day, so I was playing Night Rain, right? And I went off against Everdark Sentient Pest. And when you fight Everdark Sentient Pest, you get to learn the names of all the 3 components. Because Noster is just the moth, but the armored carapace has its own name. And this other mysterious spirit also has a name. Doesn't this thing have a shield? 7 damage. Well, we don't get to use it. Yeah, I think that's why these attacks are so weak against it. Josung Yu, don't need to move to use magic. Chirp, chirp, chirps. I want the butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. I can't reach the butterfly. Take a look. It's in. I've never seen Reading Rainbow. I only know it by reputation. Oh. Did the chick hatch into a chicken? It sure did. Chicken. A real live chicken. Don't eat it, please. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this chicken. That is a weird thing. It's like an outline person. Butterfly. Magic butterfly made Shadow and his friends relax. Whoa. Oh, this progresses us. Oh, and everyone is robots, and we're back in the past where we fought Gygas. And there's the face distorter. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can heal. Which we're already pretty much healed. Thanks to all the magic butterflies. This gravestone is one of many. Do you want to record your journey? It's not the game-saving hotline. Okay, so... there's another of these mysterious busted pots. I think you have a shield too, don't you? You're susceptible to lightning. Didn't hit anyone. It hit... okay. I see how it works. Blown to smithereens. Another fresh egg. So we're gonna have another chicken. What happens if I examine the fresh egg? When eaten, you recover about 8 HP. So fresh, it's still warm. So I feel kind of bad knowing that... the thing is, I don't want my inventory to fill up with chickens, which I'm not allowed to eat. You know what? Why not? Pooh, you get a chicken. 2 chickens is not full of chicken. It's gonna give us another egg, isn't it? I might come to regret this decision, but I'm just gonna keep giving these fresh eggs to Pooh. till he just has a bunch of chickens. Surely they're not gonna give us a lot of more eggs before the game is over. And I don't know what you can do with the chickens at the end. Ah. Please don't give me a chicken. Cyrite. Ooh. Ooh. That hurt. You see how it is. You have a cocoon pizza. You also have the tin of cocoa, so I hope it tastes good together. Nice. Okay, he didn't put the cocoa on the pizza. Nice. 2 crits. That was a very clean fight. Cocoon pizza, so we gotta... Basically, it was free to use that one. Another butterfly. Recover our PP. We're pretty much back to full. Scorpionusi. That's a tough attack. I don't love taking it. That spell has never worked on me. Okay. Shadow, give one of your cocoon pizzas to Jeff. I guess you can't put the cocoa on the pizza. Give me the butterfly. Give me the butterfly. Butterfly! Alright. Oh, another butterfly. Those horns. Yeah, it has a shield that protects it against physical. But it's fine. We can just bash through it. Wait! And then... But then the freeze didn't do any damage? I don't need to move to blast you with magic. Got spark activated. Okay. Butterfly? Dude, there's a lot of enemies in this area. Wow. Alright. You got heals, huh? You got heals, son. No, that was the wrong person. No mercy. 51 HP of damage to Jeff. Yeah, it didn't taste very good. What do you mean? Pumpkin and cocoa, what could be better? What could be better? I like this song though. Dude, the music in this game is sick. Cleanse Omega, Barrier Omega. What does Barrier Omega do? Cause damaging health and some of the... Oh, that is really good. It only costs 68 PP, which Jeff doesn't even have, but... Or Pooh doesn't even have, but you know. The Brain Food Lunch is useful because it does HP and PP, but you need to take that much damage. It does a lot of HP. Now, don't give it to Jeff. Jeff is basically never gonna be able to use it. Don't use it. Give it to Shadow. And Shadow, give a cocoon pizza to Jeff. Scorpionusi. Like, you don't actually have any PP for me to steal. 4 PP, okay, something. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, I hate this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Nice. That's tough. Boom pizza. Okay, shadow. Might as well just eat the cocoon pizza. And then you should get a magic taffy. And then your fresh eggs are still just fresh eggs. They never turn into chickens. Oh, there was a magic butterfly. Using the magic taffy was kind of a waste in light of this. Oh well. This looks like a final boss. It's an ominous sphere. What do we think, chat? Can we beat the ominous sphere? Okay, the ominous sphere was not a boss, it was just a teleporter. Does it teleport us to the real final boss? There's another ominous sphere. But does it teleport us to the real final boss? I think one of the fresh eggs became a chick. There's a phone. 2 starmen. Gilgaleek. Nice. That's a spell that hurts. Get a cocoon pizza. Something that worries me, we don't have too many ways to revive people right now if someone dies. Oh, someone got poisoned. Let's eat another cocoon pizza. Do you have a magic taffy? I guess it's to feed someone. That's a lot of damage. That's more damage than I hope to take. Not enough PP. Might as well heal Miyu. It's not good. Okay. Cocoon pizza. Alright, so cleanse Bedtown Miyu. And cocoon pizza. I'm not gonna use the magic taffy just yet in case there's a heal. Arguably, I shouldn't have used the cocoon pizza in case there's a heal. It looks like we're 3 minutes away from the edge break, so I'm not gonna go into what's possibly the final boss until after the ad spray. As always, we play 3 minutes of ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls ads off so that if new people want to check out the stream, they don't have to watch ads first thing when they arrive. Common practice among these plants. So you won't miss anything. But I am gonna possibly take a little stretch break, and I recommend that you do the same. So I will see you in a couple minutes. Still in edges. Have you heard good things about it, Favot? Have you? I've actually never heard of it. It sounds like that one character from Baldur's Gate. Isn't that Shadowheart? Daggers are alright, but have you heard of swords? They're like daggers, but bigger. Fucking love swords. Alright, welcome back from the edges. Let me rearrange my spine real quick. That's better. And I don't know about you, but this is giving me final boss vibes. So how many chicks do I have now? One chick, one chicken, one fresh egg. There's a present? Oh, we're in the water now. There's some sort of beast. With... It's an amalgamate. And it says, I'm old. And it has this music. Oh, it has that attack that I don't like. Offense 28, defense 0, vulnerable to fire, freeze, and flash. That does a good amount of damage. Yeah, please tell me you have a cocoon pizza. No, you're out of cocoon pizzas. Oh, let's do an HP soccer then. You have a cocoon pizza, don't you? Okay. I don't like getting the permanent numbness, but it should be okay. It doesn't work on the amalgamate. Because she can still do magic. It just means we're gonna have to spend resources healing her. That spell hurts too much for me to be okay with it. It's a good time as any for you to eat a brain food lunch. You don't have a cocoon pizza. I'm gonna give you a cocoon pizza when this is over. This dude's strong. The amalgamate was defeated. Good HP, good XP. So we need cleanse Omega. That's not Omega. Cleanse Delta. And then we need... I need to give both of you cocoon pizza. Oh, dude, we're kind of running out of things I don't love. You still have a Hawaiian pizza. And actually, you eat one of the cocoon pizzas. I might need to eat one of the fresh eggs. I wonder if having the chick confers any benefit. Dude, it's a swamp. It's just like Dark Souls. Miyazaki would be proud. These dudes are tough. It is not good to fight them so much. I don't like that you have that attack. I just don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that because that's hard to heal. I'm kind of relying on finding some sort of healing machine at this point. Is that the wife? Nice. You got stuck. Who now has 2 chickens? Can't eat them now. We're having leftovers for dinner tonight. Oh wait, didn't need to tell you that. Kiss. Oh, this takes me to a place. Shadow, come back. This monster stuff isn't served. It's even okay if you borrow from the customers. There's a phone. I wonder if I missed something in that place. Shadow, if you want to go past this point, I'm not going to stop you, but you might not like what you see. You know you don't have to fight. You have a choice. Come back to Tucson. We all love you there. You use the portal in the middle of town and forget about what you're doing now. I have to help this old man. Hey, cutie. Shadow, I hope you remember me. Wouldn't it be nice to go on a date sometime? Come back to us. We all miss you. Use the portal in the middle of town. Don't talk too loud. What do you want? I got what you need. That's Hawaiian pizza and horns of life. And brain food lunches. This is giving big final area. Have $4,000. That's pretty nice. Give me 1,000. Okay, each of you is gonna get a horn of life. Do I have stuff to sell? Leather armor. I have all these pendants that I'm not actually wearing, but I think that's fine. Can I sell the chicken? $110 for the chicken. Honestly, the more important thing is the space, so... let's give everyone a horn of life. Let's give everyone a brain food lunch. Dude, I kind of want pizza, but I actually had pizza last night. It was very good. Probably shouldn't have pizza 2 nights in a row. My friends ordered from this local place. I had a Sicilian slice. Mamma mia. Really good. I wish I could know if the chicken does something. I'm gonna win with 2 chickens in my pocket. I already decided. He's like, don't reveal that I'm selling you things because everyone else wants me to give up on the quest. And he's like, nah, man, I'll hook you up. What you need? What you need from fam? What you need, Holmes? There's a tentacle. No! What the fuck? Okay, please just take me back to the same place I was at. Please don't make me walk through the whole thing again. What are you talking about? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Motherfucker. Okay, we have a safe. And I'm like, I should just use the save, but that just means I'm gonna have to do the shopping again. That's the wrong button. Dude, I hope that save was a real save. Everyone's favorite part of the stream, the most premium content, shopping and inventory management. Oh, the fans go crazy for shopping in video games. They want to see the gamer shop. They want to see it so bad, they're gonna see it twice. This time we're gonna save immediately after. Okay, everyone gets 2 brain food lunches. Even Jeff gets at least 1. That's not Jeff, that's Pooh. Even Jeff gets at least 1 because he can feed it to someone else. See? I knew it. Everyone knows it. Research shows that that is some of the hottest content on Twitch. Okay, and everyone gets a horn of life. And the rest is Hawaiian pizzas. Pizza does sound really good though. I'm hungry. Now let's save. Hey, what happens if I hit quit? I don't know where you're planning on sleeping, but have a good rest. Go ahead and turn the power off and have a good night. And they just soft locks you. Okay. Well, I just needed to know. So was that the portal that everyone was talking about? Barrick, I want you to know that I'm very proud of you. You're a true hero. Go get that monster. He called me by the other name. That's the character's official name. I guess there might not be a heal here. You just might have to heal with your stuff. With the butterflies. Okay, so that takes me back. This will bring you back to the beginning of Magic Can, if that is what you want. Do so at your own risk. Dude, if I'd read the fucking sign first. Shadow, come back. Alright, so... I have a feeling that this is true ending and this is bad ending. So let's try bad ending? Nothing. Actually, it doesn't work. Alright. Well, we're decently healed. Are we at full? Not quite at full. We're definitely not at full PP. Well, you could use steady more. You could use 8 more. So let's just give Shadow a magic taffy, perhaps. And buy another brain food lunch, unless we can find another butterfly. I don't see another butterfly. Okay. Goods. Who has a magic taffy? You don't have a magic taffy. You don't have a magic taffy. You have a magic. Give me a brain food lunch. Let's get one more save in and let's do the final boss. Surely this is the final boss here. This is the last. Psycho! As you step between these two trees, the world melts way around you. You're used to this by now. But this time it's different. As you make the step, you hit the ground hard. The world is beating purple and red around you. The ground is made of vile intestines. The ground is... You are inside the monster. That's hot. Your heart is burning, but it does not seem to be beating anymore. Your body is made of metal rubber. Your eyes are black holes. Your arms move robotically, heavy. Your legs are pulled forward as if by magnets, but you're still so heavy. You're in a dark vacuum. There's no air and no heat. There's nothing except pulsating violet. You are inside the monster. The monster. You are the monster. Whoa, and everyone looks like the sprites from the first game. From Mother 1. Possibly even the characters from 1. It's hard to tell because we're so close together. You can walk on this intestine for whatever that's worth. It's also weird. You walk backwards. Your sprite doesn't change orientation. These intestine-looking things, they split off, but they come back together. There are no more secret paths. There are no more presents. And this is the end. This is Gygas. Oh, the sphincter. What is that? Shadow, are you surprised? It's me, Dr. Andonuts. Look at what this world has done to me. Look at me. Do you see this? You idiots. Look at your decaying frostbitten bodies. Shadow, do you really think you're a hero? You're not a hero. You kill people for money. Where's the heroism in that? You went into an old man's mind so you could kill him. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. But you won't, Shadow. You're going to kill me because that's what a hero does. He has to kill that monster, right? Shadow? Even in this form, I am shaking with fear. I don't want to die. Leave me alone. Go away and leave me alone. Put the knife away. You and your puny body, stay back. You're making this old horrible monster cry. Why can't you just let me be? Okay. You don't have barrier Omega. The id. The id's offense is 0, defense is 0, susceptible to brain shock. I have done nothing to you. Leave me alone, please. Please let me be. Couldn't. Look at my giant ugly body. Isn't this punishment enough? Why do you have to hunt me down? Please just go away. But I don't want to run away. You would break down before your eyes. They are so full of lust that when I look at me, I want to scream. My brain is pounding. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I have no weapon. Quit picking on me. I know how this goes. I played Undertale. I've done nothing to you. Leave me alone. Please, please leave me be. I feel like Jeff has to do something. Given that he's his son. He will break down eventually. Has to be something we can do, right? Nothing happened. Okay, praying made us cry. I don't really know what to do here, dude. They told me I would have a choice. I wonder what happens if we mirror. Who could not turn into the E? What can we do? I know if we attack, it's over immediately. Susceptible to brain shock. Do we have brain shock? We have white shock. I can't heal it. I thought maybe you could make him cry. Well, I'm definitely not gonna have Shadow attack you. What if Jeff attacks you? So the first time I played Undertale, because I knew that doing a pacifist route was possible, I just did that from the get-go. I never ever attacked a single enemy. And then when I got to... Spoilers for Undertale, by the way. When I got to Asgore, I was like, there's gotta be some way. And I kept trying and trying and trying and trying things to see if I could mercy him, and it didn't work. I was like, did I miss something? Did I need a specific item? Did I need the pie from the beginning? Because he does have special text if you get the snail pie from the beginning. I think someone told me, or someone was like, just hit him. That's what you have to do. You can still do the pacifist route even if you hit him. But like I said, I am not having Shadow hit him. Matter of fact, I'll only have Jeff hit him. Actually, Jeff, use the HP sucker. See what happens. He just says the same things over and over again. Like, at least ask or dead attack you. This dude is like completely defenseless. Susceptible to brain shock. I don't have a brain shock. I have white shock. What if I just put you to sleep? What if I stop time on you? What if I prayed at you? Daddy did fall asleep. Dade is asleep. Let's flee. But couldn't. The it is just asleep. And now it's really sad. Now it's just asleep. Dade woke up. I wonder how much damage this takes. Doing it like this. Happy P. I understand you guys are already claiming to be heroes. You've done a good job. You've slain the monster. I can feel the blood from my brain leaking into the rest of my body. It's warm. It's making me sad. I'm sorry I wasn't much of a fight, Shadow. Well, Oh. Oh. What is this feeling? I know what this feeling is. It's hatred for the person who came so far just to destroy an old man. My mind is gone. All that is left is pure hatred. Go me. No. People say I can't take what I dish out. Woo? There is the other Dr. Andernuts. Alright, things are about to get real here. You see this burning, bloody universe? You see this ultimate power? I have fucking had it with you shit. I'll show your asses so far down your throats that when you crap, you'll sing fucking be cover. Eat shit. That was the elf. I can't. I can't, dude. I fucking can't. There it is. The first ever appearance of the hit single Megalovania. I didn't even. He's vulnerable to a bunch of shit, I guess. Can we flee? Couldn't. He knows Psy right A. Okay, that worked. What happens if we die? He knows brain shock. Okay, at this point, Who is attacking because he turned into undernotes? So he's not killing us. Oh, he killed Jet. Alright, he killed some people. What happens if we die? Jet you all in the crush emotionally. Oh, Shadow, it's all just a dream. Just kidding, you're dead forever. Ah. Is this it? Dude, this fucking fight is giving me brain damage. So I guess we have to proceed as though mercy isn't really an option. This is really funny. Do you think something happens if I let this go on long enough? How long should I let this go on for, chat? You decide. Are you enjoying this sound that this is making? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'll actually do the video game for real. Toby Radiation fucks y'all. So this game's from 94, 95. Alright. Yeah, I don't... You know, the first time I play through a game, I like to do it completely blind. Yeah, when I know that there's multiple endings... Well, it's tricky, because I would hate to, like, be locked to an ending and not be able to get the other one. I like to do, like, a single playthrough. Oh god, we have to walk. I like to do a whole single playthrough without looking anything up until I reach an ending, and then I look up the other endings. Or if I reach a bad ending that's like really early, I just search to know that there are more endings. Which we got a bad ending on this game like a really long time ago. Dude, that's totally a sphincter. I got jump scared by Megalovania, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And I've been expecting it the entire hack. I'm like, I know it's in here somewhere. I figured it'd be at the final boss, but then it didn't feel thematic for a boss that you might be able to just not fight. I mean, at this point I should just attack him normally, but... Actually, since he doesn't attack us, we can just use this as a... side recovery sponge. Just steal his Psy. Which may or may not carry over to the next fight. Most of you are full though. HP Sucker does decent damage. So first we attack the Eat, and then we attack Dr. Andernuts, but is that the ego, or is that the something else? Everyone always complains about the ego. Everyone's always like, ego death, kill your ego that. What about the It? Why aren't we killing the It, let alone the super ego? If the ego's bad, what about the super ego? That must be really bad. Right? That's how that works. Hungry. Here we go. Here we go again. I won't be jump scared this time. Here he comes. I forgot what spying said the first time. When does the song start? You see this burning bloody universe? You see this burning ultimate power? I'll shove your asses so far down your throat that when you crap, you'll sing between Beethoven. Here we go. Vulnerable to fire, freeze, flash, paralysis, hypnosis. Paralysis, you say? Doesn't work. Oh, I should have eaten a Hawaiian pizza. I really should have eaten a Hawaiian pizza. Dude, please heal her in time. No. Okay. Dude, the pizza! No, dude! No! Here he goes, all my horns of life. Ark! Oof, your attacks are meaningless here. I am the master of this dimension. Not enough PP. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Just this way I can revive Pooh. What? I literally just rest him. It does work. It doesn't do that much damage to Jeff. Can I equip the fire pendant on you somehow? Well, not while you're wearing it. You only have one. Oh, so time for ads again? Was it really been an hour? How long did I spend just not attacking the guy? I don't know why that did so much damage to Pooh before. It basically isn't doing that much damage to anyone else. Shadow. Ah, you facts, you're all... I can't fucking believe. It was 2008, chat. It was a different time. You can't judge the people in the past, chat. They didn't know any better. Freeze Delta. Dude! There's not really anything I can do. Why is he so beastly? There's no way, that's not gonna work. Why does she have so little HP? Mortal damage to Shadow. There's just no way. I just can't be, I can't actually be that fast. I should have bought more Horns of Life. Wait, what happened? Why didn't that work? Oh, I have one more Horn of Life. You can't use it before you die. Okay, is he beatable? Is it just really hard? Okay, well, at least that means I can play the ad breaks. We're not stopping until we beat this game, so... what was I thinking? Alright, let me play the ads, let me eat a little snack. If we're not able to defeat him in like one more try or like a couple more tries, I might look up some strats. Dude, I should try the chicken. I should try using the chicken on him. I only have 2 slots left, so... And actually, I want to give everyone a fire pendant. Please, anyone who's wearing pendants, wear a fire pendant instead. Okay, Miyu has a fire pendant, Jeff has a fire pendant, you have the Cloak of Kings. I'm gonna buy you a fire pendant. He did start using freeze. Maybe you should wear the H2O pendant. Okay, poo. I want you to... Oh my god. Should I sell Caliph Welch? I don't want to sell Caliph Welch. It's Artorias' soul. How could I do that? How many chickens do I have? Is it just one? One chicken, two chickens. And Shadow has room for two things. So taking out the Cloak of Kings does lower your defense significantly though, so maybe I keep it. Except that guy wasn't doing exactly a lot of physical attacks. Alright, little ads break, little bathroom break. And we'll be back with the video game. I really am gonna try the chicken this time and see what happens. I think I understand why my headphones are being annoying. And I know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Why don't you... Yeah, that's better. Do 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 do. All right. Let's try this one more time. You're not full. You're not full. You're full. You're full. Health we'll just ignore, but I'll have you both do a magnet at the beginning, and Jeff do an HP steal. And then I might just have you auto battle the first guy. Shadow. Okay, I don't have to read this again. Went into an old man's mind so you could kill him. I really can't believe Dr. Andernot called me a faggot. That's a thing that happened. Honestly, just all of you hit him. Alright, time for the second fight. Wait, is it still auto fight? No, you have to let me normal fight now. Right? You have to let me switch back, right? You're gonna let me switch. It's not gonna let me switch back. Oh, that was a mistake. But Oven. Who knows, maybe the auto combat is good. Oh! Okay, I did something that gave me back control. I don't know who the fastest person is. Wait, that means he's just gonna use Psy attacks. That could make for a really good combo. Wait, no, don't do both shields. I fucked up. That is a mistake. Alright, eat the Hawaiian pizza. Redo side shield. Attack. Attack. He doesn't have enough PP. I am the master of this dimension. Nice. There's the flame. It's okay. Okay, everyone's feeling unusual. Did you cleanse Dr. Andonuts? This is my fault. This is my fault. At least that worked. What? I should have given you the fucking fire. It's not too late. You keep dying though. You perhaps consider not dying? Maybe praying again will undo it. Well... And I'll try to eat the brain food lunch. Use the horn on life and poo. This fight is not going quite how I expected it. Why is it always Jeff? Who doesn't have the shield anymore? No, wait, I need you to equip the fire pendant. Keep forgetting. Oh no, he has the nope, he doesn't. He's dying again. This fight is not going the way it was meant to go. Okay, that's a good result, believe it or not. Out of Horns of Life. But if you ate the brain food lunch... You have a Horn of Life? You don't have a Horn of Life. Shadow. Girl facts. Alright, now he starts using freezing things. It wasn't mortal damage somehow. That's nice. Should have healed Pooh though. What happened to my psychic shield? Oh man, this is such a scuffed attempt. I guess the shield only lasts for like 3 attacks, I guess. I think we need to restart the fight. Maybe I should make a save state right before... Honestly, right before the real fight. I'll do that next time. But then we can change the pendant that we're using. If we each have each of the 2 pendants. Imagine we win somehow. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to the shield disappearing. Right, just doesn't Okay. One more try. So let me see. You're wearing some sort of armor that's just really good. You have a fire pendant only. You also have a power spirit, which I'm gonna sell. Okay. You have fire but no water. You have fire and water. And you have water but no fire. I need to give something of yours Shadow. Once again, you have fire and no water. You have both. You have water and no fire. I don't remember how much these cost, but it's so much money. Fire and no water. That's not what I meant to do. No. Okay, I have the strat. I have the strat down. I'm still keeping the chicken, chat. Whoa. I missed a bunch of messages because I was in the zone. I believe it was winning. I think we'll get him this time. I think my idea is that if we paralyze him, he can only use magic and special attacks. If we have a side shield, that completely negates magic. The pendant allows to survive the special attacks. And he always does fire first and then ice. So we just need to change pendants at that point in the fight. Now let's make a save state here. And again, I'm gonna do what I did last time. Just first I'm gonna magnet him. E-sucker attack. Save our resources. Don't you have more than 58? Also, Magnet might be good if it drains him of PP. Yeah, she could use a little more. We would all use Psy Magnet. Not having enough PP didn't stop him from doing a lot of things. Alright, here comes phase 2. Cool. Alright. So what's the strat? You bash. No, you don't bash. You time stop. You size shield Sigma. You attack normally. You attack normally. It hurts, Shadow. But your attacks are meaningless. I'm going to burn you to such a crisp, your ashes will scream for water. Nice crit. Nice. 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 Not very high damage. That's what I like to see. You still have a cocoon pizza? You don't have a cocoon pizza. Who has a cocoon pizza? Dude, dependent strat is working. Could use a little bit of HP, but I don't really know how to give it to you. I'm gonna wait. It's so sad, Shadow. Okay, it's time to change. It's time to change our necklaces. Shadow, you can attack. You need to put this on. You need to put this on, and you need to put this on. Let's go. Nice crit. Your puny psychic abilities are nothing compared to mine. You're gonna suffer the greatest psychic attack. We still have our shield though, don't we? I'm not sure what's about to happen. You need to heal, my friend, somehow. Do you have brain food lunch? Just eat it. One HP of damage. I guess he doesn't get hurt by freezing right now. No, magic just doesn't work on him very well right now. But good old-fashioned bashing does, so... Plus the HP sucker. Psi bitch kill Omega. But our psychic shield made your Psi bitch kill Omega disappear! Psychic shield OP! We're really good at this. Get your HP sucked. Grr, oh! Yeah! Grr, oh! No! Like, I am done fooling around. I'm just going to kill you. No mercy. I don't know what that means. Does that mean we can use magic again? Defense is 0. Vulnerable to fire, freeze. He jets us all in the crotch really hard and poisons us. Okay, well, we have a poison cleanse. I'm gonna use some poo first. We have Hawaiian pizza. Are you not holding the Hawaiian pizza? You know, brain food lunch. Ah! One HP of damage. Okay. It's okay. Just cleanse beta yourself. And you use the Horn on Life on Pooh. And you use the HP Sucker on Doctor and Donuts. I've been diamondized. Which I believe will take a very powerful cleanse to remove. Okay, Mew. Freeze the motherfucker, maybe? I don't want to use it if I don't know if it's gonna work. HP suck. This should recover Shadow. I didn't actually see if that hurt him very much. Yeah, that's working. Ugh. He's just gonna keep getting us in the crotch. You don't have a Hawaiian pizza. You have a Hawaiian pizza. You're not paralyzed anymore, but your attack is meaningless to me. You have a Horn of Life? You don't have a Horn of Life. So just HP suck. You have a Horn of Life? You do have a Horn of Life. Dude, I would love a Hawaiian pizza, to be honest. Stop doing shit. I feel like I'm spending so much effort just recovering from his bullshit. Can I time stop you again? Because you seem to have time stopped yourself. I don't know if we still have this, so I'm just gonna do it again. Your magic tapping. It didn't work. This poison attack is really annoying. We don't have brain food lunch anymore. One of us. You have horns of life, so... Well... Instead of poo. You have a horn of life? Use it in me, you. Stop jetting us all in the crotch! Oh, I think we did it. Music change. Shadow. You see how pathetic I am? Even when I'm in my own mind, even when I'm fighting for my life, I guess I'm better off dead. No, Dr. Andonuts, come on. You remind me a lot of my son's friend. I'm gonna go now. I feel really exhausted. So, Shadow, if we ever meet again, you're going to get the... Shh. You won! Shadow and his friend gain 0 experience each. When you open the door, Dr. Andonus was staring upwards, eyes empty. He's dead. Not really feeling that much about it. You feel a little like the situation could have been avoided. Oh well, you really did have a choice. You could have stopped altogether, or kept going. He's lying there still, looking up. He's probably in heaven now, or something. Oh well, mission accomplished. When you step outside, it's still a bit cold. You probably should have worn a little more. Sure, there are monsters running around, but what's the big deal? You're a bounty hunter. You smile a little. It's kind of funny how you eradicate the rest of the monsters on the walk back. On the way, a SWAT team comes into the area and thanks you. They give you an airlift back to Tucson. It's kind of nice out. There are kids running around and talking about their costumes and pumpkins lining houses. Absolutely nothing's changed. It's Halloween today, I guess. That's pretty cute. Shadow, you're probably gonna drink and find some cute girl to spend the night with. Pretty boring existence, but it's fun. You've had a pretty rough day. Why don't you take a rest? You sleep and think a little. Feel concerned to take credit for the fact that you killed the monster and get re-elected. Predictable. The people are smart enough in this town to vote for someone who isn't a fear-mongering crook. Well, okay. You don't really sleep. You're having a little trouble. You sit on the edge of your bed thinking. You laugh a little because you just realize you sleep in chainmail. You're a pretty ridiculous person. Anyways, you think it's pretty cool. What you mean to say is, well, even though you don't have a wife or kids, people still like you. You have good self-esteem and you're strong and pretty smart. Even though there's no real meaning to your life, you enjoy it. Huh. What's up with all this moral crap? Let's just go to sleep now, really. Your eyes are normal, you have a working head. Nothing's on fire or made of concrete or something stupid. Why can't you go to... All of a sudden, a ghost jumped into the room and pooted on you. And you scream with riot. Oh no. And you just kind of laughed, because it was dumb. You slept pretty well after that, and that's the end. Credits, Radiation, aka Toby Fox, did everything. Everything ever. Everything ever. There was nothing left for anyone else to do. Also had a total and utter blast making this hack, and I hope you enjoyed it. That's really all I have to say. Have a really nice day. There's my ending screen. Alright, time for spoilers. With the very first version of Megalovania playing. Let me turn this down a bit, actually. Need to be... Here we go. There's Yume and Nanamo. Okay. Game story. Through the fight. Okay, hold on. After a very long journey and defeated, Varric reaches to an area that looks just like Tucson, and somehow it's starting to take place temporarily as the people there beg the Varric should have to kill the monster and should leave this realm. Ignoring the request and pleas, Varric finally enters Dr. Adona's branch right through between the trees. There, Varric and his party are now turned to the four main characters from Earthbound Beginnings: Ninten, Anna, Lloyd, and Teddy. Inside of the interior of the brain that strongly resembles the Devil's Machine with blue-red palettes. They make the trying donuts, telling how the world has gone to shit. Dr. proceeds insulting, and it has because he killed people for money. Okay, this is all the stuff. Which doesn't use any attack, since after a depressing battle, said the same dialogue like Pokey and Porky said. He went on and said that he can feel the blood that is making you sad. This is just describing everything else. Throughout the fight, as Megalovania plays, Andonis begins on cussing Varric out with excessive profanities and with the broad on various deadly attacks inside. Eventually defeat him as the exhausting doctor admits how weak he was and felt that he's better off dead. Before his passing, Donuts to Varric that reminds him a lot of Ness, and the two will meet again each day, tossing in the battle. He saw the corpse of Andonus from inside the machine, making the narrator mention he didn't really have to kill him if there's a choice, which is not true. Killing Dr. Andonus is the only way to reach the end of the hack, though according to the making of the hack, the only way of avoiding killing Andonus is by turning off the game. After leaving the lab, a SWAT team gives Varric an airlift back to Tucson, where everything is back to normal just time for Halloween. The hack ends with a ghost putting on Varric's face upon sleeping to provide the anticlimax, and Toby Fox thanking the player for playing the hack, making a hack, and hoping the player enjoys as the music of Megalovania plays. The party now having the lowest number of health, the enemies are stronger. Varian doesn't use PSI rocking, as the text said, you are in psychic. PK hack Earthbound run editor, which is very difficult to use. Toby had to be very careful not to corrupt the run, and had to leave in some corrupted and messed up tiles. There's a making of, custom soundtrack. Hacking Earthbound's music was really hard. And yep, Megalovania. Just a bad ROM hack with swears. It is true that the final boss calls you a F-slur, but we're gonna allow it. He made a different Halloween hack. Originally, the hack concluded with the Lost Souls using their powers to revive Jeff, but Toby Fox felt that that was too cheesy. The music Nighttime On It was originally going to be an intro, but it was left unused. The mini sprites are used, and the mini sprites are ripped directly from Earthbound Beginnings. Avatar references the Earthbound Halloween hack in a couple places. One of the flowers in Magicant says that Dr. Ando notes used it in an experiment, which matches Flowey. Photoshop Flowey's game over screen is a non-standard, with Flowey teasing the player about it just being a dream and laughs for a while before he closes the game. Same thing happens in the Halloween hack if you lose to Dr. Andonos, except the game doesn't close. And of course, there's the fact that a version of Megalovania plays on the genocide route after Sans makes it clear the protagonist is evil and a threat. Much like Sans, Dr. Andonos has a battle phase where he's able to dodge nearly all of the player's attacks. Well, there you have it, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. That was actually a lot of fun, if I'm being honest. So in the title I said that I might play other games after finishing the hack, but it's been bye-bye Megalovania. It's been 6 hours, so it's a long stream by our standards. So this is where we're gonna leave it. Let me see if there's someone I can send you to. Someone who's nice and cool that I like. Who's all live? I don't know you. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone who showed up. Thank you so much for hanging out. So next Friday, we go back to more or less our original programming. We're thinking we might start focusing a little hard on Final Fantasy and Elden Ring. Let's just finish Elden Ring. So those might be the two games that we play. We might play 2 games on Friday, or play one on Friday and one on Sunday. As always, if you have any thoughts or questions about the stream, you can join the Discord and tell me all about it. You can also join the Discord to see pictures and chat with people and talk about magic, which we do often because we are magicians. Magicians as in, you know what? You can figure it out. You can figure it out. You know about magic. You understand. So I'm gonna send you to Dangers, who's like a cool queer streamer that we follow, and they're playing Odyssey. So let's just do that. Please take care, everyone. I will see you next Friday. Bye. All right, ciao. Take care.